What's up, guys? Getting right into it. So today we're gonna go do some combat in Pyro. Well, I'm already in Pyro, but we're gonna get to some combat. Over the weekend, I outfitted my saber for combat also. So I want to try out both my Hornet and my saber in combat in Pyro. So let's start the thing so we can go do stuff. Also made some new music. I prompted AI to generate some kind of new music. Is pretty good. I found some little shortcuts on how to get certain styles. It's pretty awesome. I kind of rushed today's live stream. I don't know if I feel like I'm forgetting something. Am I muted? Hopefully not. Alright, let's see here. The Smuggler. 300. This is the biggest server I've seen the Smuggler in like 2 months. What's going on with this server? 22. Honestly, I don't even need a small server for what I'm going to be doing, but I'll try that server. 22 people. I can't say no to that. We got to try it out. I gotta do the pop out zoomed the pop out zoomed in chat. What's going on here? It's not letting me go in that server. Okay, that's fine. Well, the Smugglers it is. If it will let me. Authorizing player. Alright. Well, here we are in Pyro. I think that's all ready to go as well. Okay. I might need to actually drink something. Because I'm not about to go low flying, which means I'm gonna need some hydration. Oh wait, I can get stuff here, can I? Something to drink? Maybe not. Water. Reclaimed water. Gross. Actually need to probably drink a bit of that now. Where did the water go? Oh, there it is. It is there. Well, now I got some extra. Alright. I should grab my backpack. I may need it. And put the helmet back on. Alright. Let's get a ship. Do a little combat. I'm gonna try patrol missions again. I'm gonna try them in my saber. Let's see how I haven't used the saber in so long, but I outfitted it, so is it not gonna give me a ship? Because I will just change servers real quick. Seems like that's the case. Hold on, let me just try one more time. But now it's saying I gotta claim it. Something happened. Obviously something happened. Well then, let's see if I can get something else out. I can't wait for the next update. Because there's been server problems, as you can see. But we're not going to waste time with that. We'll just jump into a different server. I think some of these small servers are getting kind of old at this point. So they're not working as well. I'll just join a random US server. It should work better. I really hope I really hope these patrol missions are working in Pyro, because I want to make some script. Hopefully we get them working. I saw some footage from 4.2 and of the Valacar thing. Those things look freaking awesome. Let me tell you. I just hope they're not like tied. I hope they're random. Like you just go out somewhere random on certain planets and they're there. You know, you can call them out. I hope it's not like mission driven stuff only, if you know what I mean. Oh boy, it's gonna be one of these days, huh? Actually, this server feels a bit better. Smoother overall. Let's see if I can't get a ship out. Nope. Doesn't want to come. I don't know what to do now. Did it put me back in the same server? No. Well then. These servers are not working. Oh boy. And I'm shard locked. Something weird is going on and I can't really explain it. It did. It put me back in the same server. Yes, that's why. Okay. I have to brainstorm for a second. Obviously I can't use that server, but I'm shard locked to it. I'm gonna do a reset. I joined a bad server, and then I joined it again, and then now I'm shard locked. So I have to either wait or reset, and I don't want to wait. I don't know how long it's gonna take. That's the problem. I know how long a reset takes. There we go. No longer shard locked. Let's see if I can change. See if that works. It's always something. Actually, it's not always something. I've had like incredibly good luck. Like the first 2 months I was streaming, I didn't have any problems at all. Never had to cancel a stream or find something else to do because the game just worked. So I'm not. I'm not really. I'm not surprised. it's expected at some point. The game just won't work. But it's also server based, so we might be able to just get on a different server here and everything just works. So it really comes down to if the game works for you, it's because you joined a good server. That's really what happens. And usually I'm good at joining good servers, but not today. Today I failed. I'm going to need to do this again. Let's see if I can get a ship. I think some of those small servers, it's kind of like organizations kind of pass them off amongst each other, and they're just kind of like small servers, so they stay small, but they're old, and so I think some of those small servers that some of my people on my friends list are in are actually still Invictus servers, so I think they still have all the problems from Invictus, but I can't say for sure. We're about to find out. Let's see if I can get my ship. Doesn't look like anyone's getting a ship today. Yeah, that dude can't get a ship either. See if it will give me a... See, here's the problem is that sometimes if it won't give you a ship from this ASOP, you can maybe sometimes get it in your hangar, but if you can't, like when you first get in a game, if you can't get in a hangar because you don't have a ship, then it's kind of like there's nothing you can do. You can't even try anything else. But right now it's giving me a medium hangar. I don't know why, because I called a small ship. But that's fine. We'll see if I can get something in the hangar, or if it'll open the doors. It just won't let me in my hangar. Interesting. Something's seriously broken. You got a ship? I'll try your server then. None of these are working at all. At all. It is strange it gives me a hangar, but it doesn't let me go there. It's like they don't want you to get a ship on purpose. But yeah, that next update can't come soon enough. I wish they would have done an update after Invictus, just to like tighten things up, you know? And I'm shard locked again. How wonderful. Sometimes you just have to wait. Let's put a little music on while I wait. Generated some awesomeness yesterday. This one. This one. Yeah, if I can get my ships out, we can wing up. Go do some stuff, some shenanigans. Song's so good. Dang. Why do I feel so tall? Something's wrong with me. Why am I so tall? What's happening? Why am I floating? I'm just floating. So I was walking around, I was like, yo, why am I so tall? Because I feel like really tall. And it's because I am like super tall. I got like a whole nother foot. Because I came around this corner, I was like, why am I so close to the roof? Can I fit in the elevator like this? This is a weird one, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, now am I back on the ground? Okay, we're back on the ground. I'm kind of glad we're not that tall. Because it's like uncomfortable being that long. It's good to be back on the ground. Okay, let's see if I can get a ship here. Should be able to. I want to try the Aegis out, the Saber. It's gonna be bad. We're gonna die, but maybe not. I don't know. Well, it gave me my ship, so that's good. Small hangar. Yeah, it's like you're walking on an invisible box. The box moves wherever you step. That's what it felt like. So I was like, hold on a minute. Why am I so tall? The server feels good. There's 600 people in here, by the way. But it feels good. It's probably just a newer server. It's not an Invictus server still. Well, I'm gonna jump into it. I'm gonna send you a party thing. Whoops. Prank call. I prank called you. I'm just gonna do missions. I think I invited you party. If you didn't get party invite, just send me a party invite. There you go. And I'll just send you an invite to every mission I do. It's up to you if you accept it. Hold. Hi. I want to get back into those patrol missions. I really want to get them to work in this in Pyro. I need to do my power stuff. Like $9K heat signature. 3.8K is when I pretty much get on radar. I think. I don't know. I don't care. This is not a stealth build. I have attritions on this thing. We're stealing cooler stuff. We only have... I think there's only one shield generator. I should have put a palisade shield generator on this thing. I have them back at ArtCorp though. I got 65. It's not bad actually. Here we go. I'll give some coolers back. One. Oh, you're here at Gaslight. All right. You fly whatever you want to fly. I'm testing this thing. I don't even know how it's gonna be in this thing. Basically, I'm just gonna use the saber till I die, just to see how it is, because I don't know what the size 4 size 3s are like on this thing, with the smaller shield and stuff. And if I die super easy in this, I'm just gonna jump back in the Hornet. I'm gonna stop that music for a bit. Yeah, I'm just testing out the saber, and then I'm testing out the saber till I die, and then jump in the Hornet, basically. I think everything's good to go. I'm gonna take a mission. Mercenary. Orange level contracts. I hope you're able to get these. Like, if I share this with you, you can get it. If not, you'll have to take the missions. Let me know if you get it. Double share. Alright. Whatever, Walton, you're muted. Did you also jump? I can't tell. I don't know how the quantum calibration thing even works. I've done it once, but like 2 years ago. It's pretty cool. I should have when I was putting attritions on this thing, I should have got a shield generator and a quantum drive. The Palisade shield generator and the Atlas quantum drive. I should have done it, but I didn't. Alright, let's go in there and see what's going to happen. I do like how it's random. Oh, ping the things. Okay. Scan some things. These ones are closer. Pick one, scan it. If it's red, shoot it. No ace. I'm gonna have to be a lot more skittish in this thing because it doesn't have shields like the Hornet does. I'm used to a little beefiness in the shields. Oh, this one's red. Oh, gotta scan this one. Well, that scanned well, so that's good. Those done? Oh, are they dropping in ads? Why does this one still say scan? Well, it says they're all whatever. What's going on over here? Oh, do I have to scan them? Or how is this working, actually? Because now it says I gotta go scan this one. Oh. Is that because I came over? Did they not spawn for you? Because they should. Yeah, it only let me scan them, it looks like. I don't know why. That's stupid. Yeah, I saw them, and then I started heading your way, and then they disappeared, and then I got closer, and then they reappeared. I thought when they disappeared, I thought they were, you know, they drop in ads sometimes when you destroy one. So I thought, and when they drop the ads and they whatever the things. Weird. Well, next spot. Here we go. If these don't work properly, we can do regular bounty missions. Also, I need money just as much as I need script, so. This thing does have a slow quantum drive. I should have, I did see a thing where they're gonna allow you to transfer, like, stuff around for a fee. Which would be nice, because then I could, like, call my Palisade quantum drive over from ArcCorp. This cluster is so colorful, man. It's all kinds of freaking... You have 3 Furies on attack? Protect. Oh boy. Kind of far out. Where's the... Oh, I saw one. There's one. Buccaneer. One down. One there. There's the other one there. Hornet. Alright. Man. I gotta get better at my aim. My flying is great. What just happened? Is he dead? It says you have a... It says you're red. You might have a crime stat. Do I have a crime stat? No, I don't have a crime stat. Yeah, weird. Because before you weren't red, and then all of a sudden it's showing you red. But I don't think you are. I haven't done anything to turn red. Well, so far this mission's working. So that's good. Working, I mean, for the most part. Anyway. What are these coordinates? I don't even think you get about crime staff or stray fire. Like on the guy you're supposed to protect, I think you can shoot him a few times before it's a problem. This will probably be a neutralize or nothing. Nothing? It's kind of a bonus. We don't have to do anything. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to enter a territory and then get attacked by random cutlasses again. I think that's it. First mission done. We just gotta wait. Gotta wait on Walton's ass. Yeah, you're not red anymore. Oh, what's this? Contacts. Why? Ah, no, those are just from the, whatever. The zone, whatever zone over there. Okay, I'm gonna take another mission. Is this the right way? Is there any asteroids? No asteroids. Alright, success. Success on the first one. Let's go do another one. I can't see I can't see it yet. Wait, where are we? Oh, we're close. We can take missions here. Is this one of those ships following us? Yeah. Well, there's a ship coming this way. I just gotta wait for the mission. Sometimes you gotta wait like 2 minutes between finishing the one and taking another. There's an incoming bad ship coming though. I just went SCM speed and then put it in decoupled and flipped around and saw him gaining on us. I don't know why. Does this thing have missiles? Oh, we got a couple of arresters. A thunderbolt. Let's see what those do. Oh wait, never mind. I didn't realize I was heading back toward them. I was getting closer to him, he wasn't getting closer to me. That's what happened. Anyway. Whoa. My guns are hella gimbaled. I never even noticed that. That's cool. So what's it, G, right? No. Yeah, G. Crazy. I never use gimbal mode. Looks wild. Alright. Should be able to take another mission now. Mercenary. There it is. Accept. Always do a double share just in case. Oh, we're going away from the planet now. This is the one you gotta watch out for with the cutlasses, I think. There's another one over here, Oh no, it's not this one. This is not the Xeno threat one. Protect the ship. Where is he? Up there? Alright. Oh, I see. They're flying in. Oh, I almost got hit by a missile. It went straight under my ship. It's still following me. Got that one, that's it. All done. Why can't I? I can't lock on it. There we go. No. This is annoying. If you keep it moving, it doesn't switch. It's such a weird trick. Like when there's two beacons covering each other, if you can lock on the one and it keeps switching to the other, if you just lock on the one you want to and then keep the crosshair slightly moving, it won't lock onto the second one. I hate clicking F2 just because I hate the map so much. The star map is just, it sucks. I hate it. I hate having to deal with it. So I kind of come up with these little tricks to force the manual like look and jump method to work. Both can be a headache though, honestly, at this point. Alright, I'm here. Made it. Give me an ace. Where's the aces? There's nothing here. The old search the area for nothing. Search the area for nothing while we wait. There's baddies over there. And that's it. This is the last one. The last patrol area. I think they changed something, cause I think they realized aces spawned too often, and I think they nerfed the ace spawns. Cause this is probably my 4, 2, 1, 8. This is my 8th patrol mission without seeing an ace pilot. 8 in a row. Neutralize targets. Are there 2? Okay, good. There's 2 targets. I'll go for this one over here. That Gladius is all yours. What's this one? I'm guessing it's a 300. 325 or something. He's very stealth, but I can see him with my eyes. Let me lock on you. Yeah, it's that little shit. Did I get hit? I don't think so. Alright, that's it. Yo, these missions freaking go. We can kill these missions easy. See, I gotta wait. I think that's what I gotta wait for. I gotta wait till it says contract complete. Gives you rewards, and then it's like, okay, now you check the mission board. Sometimes you scream to the mission board, it doesn't reload the mission yet. Actually, we went out, didn't we? Also, so we can't take missions here. How far are we? Yeah, we jumped way out there. Okay. We're by Gaslight. That doesn't make sense. Why can't I take any missions here? I guess we're on the back side of Gaslight, so we're not on the inside. Whereas like the area is for missions. That's fine. I'll just jump to Gaslight, take another mission, I guess. Gaslight is gonna be where? Actually, it might be here somewhere. There? No, that's endgame. Here, go back in the... I hate having to set routes. It is what it is. Yeah, I think there's kind of like a bubble of where you can take missions, and if you're like too far on the inside toward the sun, you can't, and then if you're on the outside of Gaslight Station, I don't think you can. That's kind of like the bubble of where you can take missions. So it's good to know. So one thing, I guess kind of a downside, is if you're doing manual travel the whole time, you never actually open the map and look where you are. You're just kind of next beacon. You never know where it's actually taking you. So that's why I'm always like, where am I? Why am I here? Accept, share, and double share. That way if you miss the first one, you know there's another one coming right away, so you don't have to like... Also, before you take the mission, make sure you're out of quantum mode, nav mode. Else you gotta drop out anyway and go back in. I don't mind that bug because it kind of makes sense. Like you had your nav beacon activated and then created a new beacon that it hasn't seen yet. I don't know if that makes sense. Also, I recommend you mute Walton. I don't know if he shows up in your screens, but man, the dude is persistent. How far is this? Oh, we must have gone past Pyro 5. So far, I'm liking the Saber actually. The 4 size 3s kinda do work. Especially when you got 60 in the chamber. But dude, this quantum drive, it was 12 minutes from Stanton Gateway to Gaslight Station in this ship. 12 minutes. It's pretty rough. It's only giving me 1 ping. That's not good. It's not good. Hopefully you're seeing the other ping areas, because I can only see 1. Which means this is probably going to bug out. If I scan this one... Yeah. Yeah, I only see 1. Literally, oh. Others just popped up now. That's weird. Never had that happen. There's one right here. Have you been able to scan any of these? Oh, you're getting over to that one. Okay, we'll see. We'll see if you can... There's not a lot of asteroids here, wherever this place is. Very few. This one is red. Alright, we'll just shoot it. Oh. Do you hear that? When dudes drop in, they freaking make noise now. I don't know where he went, but I know he's there somewhere. I'm just gonna leave him to you. I don't see him. Hell yeah. That worked out. Oh, I'm still locked on that thing. Just jump twice. It also has a small fuel tank, this thing, because it was full. Are we jumping back though? I think we're jumping back. Oh man. We're doing a lot of jumping. I just realized like how far apart we are here. Yeah. Well, that's fine, I guess. It's not too bad. Still do like 8 missions on a single fuel tank. Technically, if it keeps us going as far away all the time, else it will not be so bad. It's probably a bit of a stealth quantum drive on this thing. That's probably why it sucks so bad. I have that much fuel in this thing. I think mine's just slower, so it doesn't use as much. Man, there's a lot of asteroids here. Holy moly. Like a lot. Oh, that's a rock. Oh, we're at the Xeno cluster, I think. I don't see any cutlasses, so that's good. We should be able to leave right away too, because there's nothing here. Yeah. There's a cutlass. Or a Valkyrie. Oh. So that's probably a sentinel, if I could guess. Wait, neutralize targets? What? It says neutralize targets. I don't see any targets. I mean, I see that red guy over there, but he's from Xeno threat or whatever. You fighting something I can't see? Oh. Now I see contacts. This is all Xeno hunt. I mean, not Xeno hunt. Xeno whatever. It says neutralize targets. Does it mean them? Okay. I guess let's kill the Xeno threats. I guess. Oh, that guy was soft death. Where's the other one? I know there's two sites, right? There's one. Yeah. I guess we were supposed to kill the Xeno threats. They just weren't marked, I guess. I wonder if I was supposed to kill the Xeno threats in the other mission that I was doing the other day. Where to now? Wait, what? I'm gonna run out of fuel. I didn't realize how far I'd have to be jumping. I wonder if it matters where you take the mission from. And I wonder if I should be taking the patrol missions from like while I'm at Pyro 5. And then hopefully it keeps them like there. Whereas taking it from Gaslight might keep me like in the outer ones. I don't know. But this is far. Your quantum drive's like twice as fast as mine, I think. Or is that me and you? I can't tell. Yeah, no. My quantum drive is so slow. I'm like halfway there. So I was right. Your quantum drive is about twice as fast as mine. That's funny. Wait, what am I? 50% fuel? Is that what he said? Yeah. 50% fuel. I gotta get that Atlas drive because it's efficient and fast. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'll probably have to jump back to take another mission. And I can always just pop into one of those, I think Gaslight has like some outdoor pads underneath the station. I think. You just pop in there, get some gas, keep going. I should definitely, I think I might do that tonight. I'll go back to ArcCorp and get my Palisade shield and get an Atlas drive. I think I have an Atlas drive too. If I don't, I know they sell them at Crew L5, so. Cause I like this ship actually. I feel like I should be dead already, but it's doing me good. So the Hemera drive. Isn't that a bigger one? Or is there multiple sizes with that one? Contact. Neutralize. Alright. There's another baddie off to the left and right. I don't know what those are. But actually there's a whole bunch of targets here, aren't there? Yeah, there are. They're all over. There's missiles flying. Oh, it's a hawk. What is shooting at me? Oh. Albus got killed right there. I don't know what hit me. But they hit me hard. Oh, there's cutlasses out here. Oh, I killed one cutlass. How you doing over here? There's some shenanigans afoot up in here, let me tell you. And it's hard to see in here if, like, you can't see a single asteroid unless you get out of the cloud. Crazy. Am I being followed? No, I don't think so. That ship has got beef with you. He wants it. I got taken out. Like, right away taken out. Soft death. That, those Xeno thread dudes, there's a lot of them, and they have ballistic rounds, and they just kind of come out of nowhere. And there's always more of them. Like, it's, now I'm gonna die, because I was out of fuel pretty much anyway, and I had to go back to Gaslight, so I'm just gonna backspace to Gaslight. The one thing I'm not used to with the Saber is definitely those shields. It's like 4 or 5 hits, your shields are just gone. It packs a decent punch though, actually. It just can't handle a multiple medium ship fight. Like, I could probably do like me versus like 2 cutlasses, and that's probably the limit. The limit of that. It's not bad though. I definitely need to get the drive and the shields on there. Will help a lot. But for now, I'm just gonna jump in my Hornet. My good old trusty Hornet. Why are there people in the hallway on the floor in the hospital? There's plenty of rooms. Alright. So, pull out the Hornet. My Hornet. This is the bee's knees ship. How's everyone doing in the chat? Everyone doing good? What are y'all up to? Did you fondle my like button? Give the like button a little fondle. You know you want to. You know want to make. You know you want to make the time. Give it a little love. All right. I'm gonna jump to Pyro 5 this time before I take a mission. I just decided. Equinox, do you need like repair or anything? How much did they damage you? I could do that before. There you are. Bro. Your quantum drive's so fast that you got back here. I died and respawned here. And then ran and got my ship, and you got back here in that same time. That same time frame. I do want to check and see if there are outdoor pads here. I heard they're under the stations, but I don't know. I've never used them. Is that it? Whoa, but coming here is dangerous. There's things dangling from the top. Well, that's not a landing pad, that's for sure. Oh, is that a landing pad? No. Where's the landing pads? I thought they were down here. There ain't no landing pads under here. Alright. I'm gonna jump to Pyro 5. See if I can't take a mission. And kinda keep kinda centralized in the Pyro 5 space. So it's weird, when you go into nav mode, your shield turns off, right? But your weapons don't. It's kind of weird, right? Alright, Pyro 5. Let's see if we can get some better locations. After this, we could try the second level, orange level mission. Pays more. A little more targets, but I think we can handle it. Yeah, this one's keeping us this mission's keeping us close so far. Let's see how it goes. Oh, I didn't share it. My bad. Let me share the mission. It won't let me share it again. I think it's because you got it. I think you must have. Hopefully. Oh, wait. What just happened? I thought you killed the other target. I guess the other target killed himself? Because there was 2 targets, I only went after one, and then the mission finished? I guess. I think you must have hit an asteroid or something, because I only killed 1 target. And the ship you protect doesn't shoot back, so... Yeah, I thought you killed the other one, and then I saw you were like 18 clicks away. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, we're gonna try the second orange level threat after this mission. See if we can do it. Cause those ones are like, they're made for 2 people. I feel like these ones are still made for just 1 person. I do these ones because they usually spawn the aces, the ace pilots, but apparently not anymore. So we'll do the next level up. I'm loving the smooth frame rate though in Pyro. It's pretty smooth. Little desync sometimes, but not so bad. Just can't deal with it. Instant replay. I need to set up that instant replay stuff. Yeah, it creates like a cache folder, and it just records everything for like the last however long you set. And then you can save it when you think you're not actually recording. It's still always recording. I think I have that set up, but I don't know what the button is. Oh, next. Alt F10. Oh no, you're with. I'm on AMD, so it's probably not the same. It's probably record was like Control Shift R or E or something for me, and I remember changing it. I was like, I can't be pushing Control because it's down thrust to like start a recording. I forget what I changed it to, like Shift Caps Lock or something. I don't remember. I actually need to redo it and then write them down. This is this the last one? Yeah, this is the last one, so. Well, I see all the ping areas to scan, so that's good. Yeah, AMD's come a long way, honestly, but it's only because of NVIDIA, like competition, literally. The best thing about AMD, they really like competing on the price. Very decent hardware, a very good price. Also, as far as I can tell, they make this game on AMD chipsets. So I was like, That's a plus. It's like the main game I play currently, so it's like might as well run it on a AMD chipset build. Did we have baddies jump in? I can't tell. Get stuck only seeing that target even after untargeting. Okay, so they definitely have a problem with yeah. Okay. Yeah, they gotta sort these missions out, probably more for multiple people. Although they weren't working all that good for me on Friday either, so. How far away is it? There we go. All right. I only did 3. You must have done one of them. Cause I only did the 2 and then that one, so. Alright. Let's take a much more difficult mission. The 130 something K mission. Oh. Where are we? Why are we here? I can't take missions here. I gotta check to see where we are. Oh yeah, see, we're on the outside. We're on the outside of Gaslight. I'm gonna jump back to... Let me get in there. Oh, I'm gonna jump back to Pyro 5. Take a mission from there again. Seem to keep it kind of close together, so. Oh, my shield's up, I don't see them on my HUD. I jumped. I didn't see. I wonder if you can take missions in Quantum. So I used to, yeah, like if you Quantum pass somewhere where you can take missions, like, are you allowed to, like I used to, when you could access your inventory just by being in the same armistice zone as the station, I used to set my ship to just fly past the station. But like when I entered the armistice zone, I'd stand up out of my seat, access my inventory, empty my ship inventory into the station inventory, and then sit back down and then just like carry on my way. Can't do that anymore. But I wonder if you can like go past, like quantum past somewhere where you can take a mission, and while you're in quantum, like take a mission. Oh, you need food? I don't have any food either. I had water, which is gone now. It would have been in my backpack when I died to respawn. I'm taking a bigger mission. 135k, 14 script. Let's see if we can do it. Shared. So there are, I mean, I was always surprised how well all these missions just kind of worked when they came out. But now we're starting to see there's a few problems, right? Once you start having two people, it seems like the mission taker has more advantage. Like the mission recognizes them more. I guess not advantage. It recognizes the mission taker over the the person who gets shared the mission. So that's a problem for sure. Because everyone who takes the mission should be able to do anything in the mission and it count. You know what I mean? But yeah. So let's see if we can do this. Do I have to go around? Yeah. Oh well. We'll go around the outside. A couple of trailer park girls going around the outside. Or maybe not you. Yeah, you too. You're right there. Can I see it? Oh yeah, we can see it. I hope that's it. Yeah, that's it. Quantum beacon. Why did it recalibrate? Silly thing. Oh, that was a moon. Oh, this quantum drive's way better. Oh, so like automatically locks you together, but if one person jumps before the other one's ready, it resets? I don't know how it works. I should read up how it works. Like all the details about it. Like what happens if you do this or that or... Neutralization. Just 2 targets? Last time I did this mission, it gave me 6 targets. I don't know what's going on here. I did take the right mission. Bigger targets, obviously. Hope you can handle, Whoa. What is shooting me? That hurricane means business. Yeah, the hurricane is desinking so hard. Oh man. That hurricane is moving like I've never seen a ship move before. Mixed in with a little desync. It was pretty difficult to target him. Whoa. Goodness. I was not ready for that hurricane to go freaking ham like that. He was looking at me the whole time. Like any way he maneuvered, his nose was on me the whole time. I was like, oh, I had to legit maneuver a lot to not take hits. It says you're red again, so check if you have a crime stat again. But see what this is what I mean. It says neutralize targets. That's what happened to me on Friday. It doesn't mark the targets, so you can't neutralize them. Because there's not 2 targets. They give you at least 4 minimum. Because the last time I did this, I'm pretty sure there were 6 targets, including an ace pilot. So I don't know how to find the rest of them. It doesn't. This bugged for me when I was doing it solo, exactly like this. I didn't even see ship targets. Actually, here's one ship target. What is that? It's the ship that you just blew up. Yeah, I have no idea. Not a clue. That's the Valkyrie. Dang. Just says neutralize targets. That's it. Did your shields ever come back? Where are you at? There you are. No. And you're quite red. No shields, quite red. No targets. Yeah. I don't think there's a way to fix this one either, because I've tried jumping out and back in. They don't spawn anything else. So I'm probably just gonna have to... I think you killed a Valkyrie. Because I just blew up a soft death Valkyrie. So you definitely were fighting Valkyrie, but you're also fighting the Hurricane, because the Hurricane was fighting both of us. The Hurricane was feisty. I don't know, I guess I'm just going to abandon, because... Yeah. Yeah. I'll meet you back at Gaslight. Here is... Actually, I'm just gonna try. I might as well try, just in case. Just in case. What if it works? You always gotta try. Nope. It didn't spawn nothing. I think everyone needs to fondle the like button all at the same time. If you know what I mean. Oh, I scheduled 4 videos to upload, right? One uploads just fine the next day, and then the next day I go look, it's like, where's the upload? And then the next day there's no upload. So then I went and looked. I scheduled videos to be uploaded next June. So I have to go back in and fix them. I just noticed before I went live. That's why I just like hitting upload and not doing the whole like private thing and then upload later. Because I'm using like this AI music and stuff, I'm trying to make sure it's good, and it's usually good to wait a bit before you just upload. I'm having no problems with the AI music as far as copyright goes, so I think I'm just gonna start straight uploading stuff, not scheduling stuff. Oh, I didn't delete the mission yet. I gotta do that. Abandoned. Sad face. He's still in there. Can't wait till you come out. Oh, rip. It doesn't let you abandon the mission. I guess because you didn't take it. I'm gonna look for... Where's Where are the outdoor pads on this bad boy? I thought they were underneath, but I didn't see none. Outdoor pads, outdoor pads. There's a turret. That must be an outdoor pad. Well, there's a turret, there's an outdoor pad. Oh, there it is, tucked up in there. I knew they were down here, I just knew I wasn't seeing it. But I never thought to look for the turret, because there's always a turret on a pad. Good to know. Is there one on the other side also? No, just the one. Oh, wait. So there's that one. There might be another one on that side. It's always a really good thing to know where the outdoor turrets are. I mean, the outdoor pads are. Because if you just need some fuel real quick, like, you don't have to call for a freaking hangar and stuff just for a little fuel, you know? Especially if the station's busy. This station's not busy. You're always going to be able to find a pad here. But, it's good to know that's down there, actually. Alright, let me share that mission now that you're in here. Share. I'm going to turn on a little music. I'm gonna risk a little music. Is this? Yeah. Want some of these new songs I saved. Some of them are pretty good. I'm assuming you got the mission. I did share it. Just make sure. Yeah. Oh wait, we're still in a party, right? Okay, we're good. Here we go. This song is awesome. Alright, let's hope this mission doesn't also bug. Else we're going back to the other ones. Protect the ship. There he is. Where's the baddies? Oh. Like a freaking entourage. Okay, I'm gonna take this blade first. He's already targeting me. Whoa, who else is shooting me? Whoa. I'm getting wrecked by another hurricane. Yikes. Absolutely wrecked by that hurricane. My goodness. I can't take all these frigate ships with their frigate turret gunners. Yeah. That's exactly what I thought was gonna happen. Are you still around? I got so wrecked by again, it was the hurricane, dude. The hurricanes are insane. But now that I know that, every time I see a hurricane, I'm just gonna target all my missiles on it. Now that I know it's like that, that's how it's gonna go from now on. Also, accuracy. The hurricane's accuracy was insane. Nothing has been that accurate on me before, other than another player, actually. What is this? There's a cutlass here. Is there a cutlass also? No, that's the whatever. The ship we were supposed to protect, I think. They didn't even blow it up. Weird. Alright, well, back to Gaslight Station for me. I was not ready for that fight, I'll be honest. Also just I need to make sure I'm targeting the right target first. Targeting the blade off the bat was a mistake. Because if I knew there was a hurricane there, I would have targeted that first and sent missiles immediately. Failure is always good, because you always learn. As long as you consider it a failure, then you learn. If you don't consider it a failure, then you don't think you did anything wrong. So then you just keep doing the same thing over again. There was a Cutlass and a Corsair. Unless the Corsair was, actually, I thought it was a Cutlass we were defending, but it could have been a Corsair. Yeah, I didn't actually look. It's usually a Cutlass, but I don't know for sure. All I know, I was getting shot by 3 ships at once, and I couldn't do it. And then I'm pretty sure they all turned on you like right away. I wasn't expecting like the accuracy, because usually I down thrust and side thrust, and then just I don't get hit. But I was getting hit. I was surprised actually. Hey. 7 enemies? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There's usually like, at least they spawn 6 usually, at least. Minimum. It won't let me access my vehicles. I can't get a vehicle. I can't even. Let me see if I can get in my hangar. It's not that I can't get a vehicle. I can't get on an ASOP terminal. And it only shows me your hangar. It's not my hangar. I'm guessing you have the same problem. We could try that. I probably can't low fly too good in a Fury, but I could try. I don't understand why. Yeah, I can't get a vehicle at all. It's so weird, because like you're literally right there getting on an ASOP, and I'm here and it won't let me on an ASOP terminal. I've been finding the bugs in the last like week are so inconsistent that you can be standing right next to somebody and one thing works for one person and not another person. And then there's also there was a guy who was trying to get into a station, and the station would let him in, but it let me in. So it's like, yeah. Oh. There we go. I was like, I ain't going out there. Look how big this thing is. Fighters in the lower bay. Okay. I just can follow you. There's one. I should probably set my respawn to this. I'll do that before I leave in a ship. I feel like I don't really know the ship still. Oh wait, did you buy attack? Like this is your ship, because these aren't in the game yet, are they? I don't think so. Maybe they are. Wait, you put 2 in here? You tried to fit 3, didn't you? You did. You tried to put 3. You probably could put 3 in here. Now I'm looking at it. You would have to literally like squeeze. Or maybe if you put them long ways this way and then put 1 that way. Yeah, no, this ship is... This is one of those ships that's kind of worth the money, you know? Because it's not as much as a Carrack, but it is a Carrack. If that makes sense. It's better than the Carrack, actually, let's be honest. Where are we going? We can go, to Ignis, or... anywhere. I'll be honest, I've never flown a Fury. Not that I can remember, anyway. Alright, I'll fly over to somewhere. The problem is when I die... Is this the right way? I think this is the right way. I got lost on this ship a couple times during IAE, so... or Invictus, so I think I know where I'm going. For the most part. Is the thing open? I think you have to open the door. Yeah. You gotta open the door. Unless you're opening the, yeah, I don't think so. I think that if you're standing on a ship, you should be able to open the door. You know? You don't have to be in the pilot seat. Ignis, I guess. Ignis is good. pretty safe. Generally anywhere on the sunny side of Ignis is pretty good. I don't like sitting, I like just watching. It's now telling me my hangar request is completed because you opened the door. Oh, look at the light coming in. Do I have to be... Oh, I do. I have to sit on something so I can go into the thing. It says it was my large hangar. What is going on? Oh, I can't see. Okay. I'll need to go back to the cockpit. Just go to Ignis. I'm gonna just abandon this mission real quick. Okay. Yeah, just go to Ignis and land somewhere on the sunny side of the planet. There are a couple markers. You can usually jump to one of them. I honestly, I don't know Ignis. I've been here twice, so I don't really know where a good spot is. So I just kind of go to the light side. That's pretty much where I go. Anywhere where it's sunny is good with me. Yeah, if the markers are all on the dark side, just point down and fly straight down somewhere here. It's just kind of what you have to do in Pyro, because there's not that many markers on the planets. So you do a lot of flying down, you know, like 3 to 5 minute, like cruising down to wherever. Hold on, hold on. Do you know what the range of the respawn is? To like respawn back on the ship? Because I don't know what the range is, or if there is a range. That's something I didn't think of. Because if there's no range, like not really. Because I'm trying to remember in the past if there was a range or not. And for some reason I'm remembering like a 50 kilometers, but I don't know if that was real or is still real if it was real. So I don't know. Because if there's not really much of a distance on the respawn to the vehicle, you can just leave it like anywhere, right? We can just take the Furies. Are we gonna crash? Are we gonna crash? We're gonna crash? No, we're not gonna crash. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that. I should be checking. Goodness. The views from this planet look amazing. Amazing.
Amazing. Amazing.
My sound, whatever it's called, it's actually just a beat pad, a beat machine. And the pads, they play as hard as you push. So sometimes I don't push them hard enough, so it's quiet.
Amazing.
But
Amazing.
you gotta like hit it harder. Anyway. Shadows are a little deep. Again, I've only been here twice. I don't know which way the sun's going or anything, but I know honestly, I've never done this. I've never used a ship like this and taken a snub out. Never flown the Fury either, so it's gonna be kind of a shit show. So I assume you could just put it down and we can jump in some Furies and fly towards the sun, if that's what you have planned. I just keep jumping into third person here. Look at this. Where's that planet? Where's that planet? There it is. It's up there. I remember the days where I thought Pyro 5 was a landable planet. And I flew down there to go land. And then I learned that it was a gas giant. Yeah, you can put her down anywhere, honestly. It doesn't actually matter. I guess as long... we're about to test a respawn distance, that's for sure. Because, if, I mean, I'll set my respawn to the ship and see what happens. But also, I don't know how far. I'll be honest, I've never flown the Fury. So I don't know how this whole low fly thing's gonna go. If it goes well, I'm definitely gonna go, like, further than 50 kilometers. But we'll see. It could work well, too. If this works well, I'm probably at some point gonna get a capital ship. Where I can just load it up with, like, I'll buy like 5 arrows, 6 arrows, just load them up on a Polaris or something, and do this exact thing. If it works. Set the speed limiter to minimum to leave the ship. Yeah. Isn't it minimum with the landing gear out? Can I just leave the landing gear out and then do it like that? I'll use the I'll take the one in the back first. Makes sense to me. I just gotta take one more look at this freaking scenery. This is like the Mars planet, honestly. It just looks like it. Alright. I need to go set my spawn point. Dude, the tack... You know when you go inside a building and it's like, whoa, it's big in here. Like, it didn't look this big in here. That's what the tack feels like. From the outside, it looks like a big ship and it doesn't feel that big until you're actually walking through it and stuff. And there's literally just tons of... Like, I just got lost. Even though I know where I'm going. I turn off that gear limit. Oh, okay, yeah. I like the gear limit because it's a safety for me. This way. Lower deck. Oh, dude. I could see how the Max would feel like a Firefly, too. Is this the right way? Yeah, there's just doors. Yeah, he's even got the guns on the side. Okay, where's the thing? Is that the thing? There's the thing. Do the stuff. If I don't respawn back here, where would I respawn? Probably whatever station's closest, I imagine. Transfer imprint. Alright, let's see if this works out well. We're about to find out how a Fury low flies. Oof, this thing is tight in here, isn't it? I'll have to go very slow. Oh, you could probably fit like 3 Furies back here also. Actually, if you can fit them sideways, you could put 4 maybe. Anyway, let's get in this thing. Let's see what it's like. I've never flown a Fury. How did you get it in here? We're gonna have to go like this. I don't know how you got it in here. Gotta make sure it's on. Oof. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Wow. I'm just gonna try We're just gonna try in first person. I think I know. Yeah, I might need to. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. I might need to raise the landing gear. The top allows you to like glitch up into the top though, so that's good. Well, good. I mean, I can't see, so I'm just going slow. That's actually not so bad. Taking the 100i out of the C2 was worse from my memory. Okay. This thing is wild. Okay, I gotta do the things and the stuff. So decouple. And then what's the speed limit like here? Oh wait, let me landing gear. I'm gonna go slow. 226. Yeah, it is nice. You can see the ground in front of you. The only issue I have with most ships is basically, let's see how this goes. Basically, if the side thrust if the forward thrust is too strong for the side thrust, then your side thrust is kind of. But we're just going slow. Well, I'm not used to this at all. Being able to see like so low. Goodness. I need the music. Hold on. Music. I literally can't low fly without it. Whatever reason, I just can't. Okay. Let's see how this little Fury does. Where's the sun? The sun is this way. Oof. I might need to actually go to nav mode. Oh, I was in nav mode. Oh, it has no nav mode. I forgot it's a snub ship. I need a little speed though. Okay, this is max speed, okay. I think I got it all figured out. Here we go. This is kind of cool. No. Let me know how that respawn goes. I'm very curious to see how that works. Oh. I had a weird desync death. It's like it thought I hit something, but I didn't. And then let me keep going, and it was like, wait a second, no. And then it changed its mind, and it just deathed me. It does say I'm respawning back at the attack, though, so that's a good thing. It was short-lived. Flying like a drone pilot. Yeah, no, I'm still here, so that's good. It's actually pretty good. I didn't expect the Fury to feel so good. Like, it actually feels a lot like the Arrow. A little less responsive. A little, like a hair. A little less responsive. But still pretty good. Like, it's too bad it's just a snub ship. Is there a version that isn't a snub? Because that would be cool. Wait. Yeah, I have to go up. Well, thanks for the Fury. Let's see how this goes. Oh, I went the wrong way. Did I? I get lost in this thing. Yeah, I went the wrong way. I bet you could load up a lot of Furies in this thing though, like at least 6. You could probably fit at least 6 Furies on this thing. Up. It's so cool how they literally made this hangar for Furies. Like, you can tell it's like, this isn't for anything else. Nothing else is supposed to go in here. That's a cool paint job you have on these Furies. Unless that's what its normal default paint job is. Dude, this, you know what this thing reminds me of? It's not the same, but those cans that they put Miller in the Expanse to then go breach that station. Cause it's a can. It's literally a can with thrusters on it. It's pretty cool. All right, let's see what happens. I was trying to put it in nav mode earlier, just like, I don't know what's going on. It's like, duh, it's a snub ship. I'm not gonna limit anything this time. So that's the default paint for the race model, huh? Yeah, I like it. Okay, landing gear. Decouple. I guess it's got guns too, huh? Whatever they are. Okay, I'm gonna try to get comfortable in it. No unnecessary Risks. Oh, it's snappy. I find the side thrust works pretty good in it though. Better than the M50. Better than the 100i. Better than the shoe. Yeah, no. I never really thought about snub ships because you can't take them places. Oh, there's a little canyon. I find I'm nosing down a lot just because you can see so easily. This thing is hard though. It's hard to control, but it has the performance of the arrow to a certain extent where like it does what you want it to do. Feels good. It turns really fast, actually. Like, the reason I wanted to take it into nav mode is because you don't black out as easy in nav mode. This thing, like at low speeds, it turns so sharp. And it's so light that it will change its direction, like, right away. So you can black out quite easy in this thing, actually. And I feel closer than I actually am because I can see through the bottom. Whereas I'm used to having the bottom half of my screen kind of obstructed by the arrow's cockpit HUD and stuff. Man, this thing is snappy. When you bank, it's instant. It is instant. Super rigid. Problem is, when I die, I'll be like... Actually, I'll probably have to change server if it won't give me my ship. Well, it wouldn't even let me on the A-sub terminal, actually. So I may have to switch servers if I die. We'll see. Man, the banking. This takes getting used to the banking. Because the banking is like instant. I want to go faster. Yeah, I will take the tech back. That makes sense, actually. Now it's got me wondering what the Artemis, what's it called? The Archimedes, that other snub ship for the constellation. I wonder what that's like. Low flying. It's not as open as this cockpit, obviously. This thing is so snappy. It takes some getting used to. Oof. Once you get used to like the kind of the snappiness of the banking and turning, you start throwing it around. It's not bad. Not bad at all. I have no idea what the tack is. I'm guessing it's that one marker. Is that it? No, that's me. That's the ship I'm in. Really gonna test that that spawn distance. Here we go. It's always the best when you almost die but don't, and then you almost die again but don't, and you almost die again but don't. You're just like, yes. That's literally why I low fly. That feeling where it's like you feel invincible, but you're not at all. The worst is when you actually hit and you don't die. Because now you just have all this confidence in the world, but it's empty. Like it's empty confidence. Like try it again, you're gonna die. You know what I mean? You know what makes the Fury harder than the Arrow? It's hard to know when you're looking down. You know? Like with the Arrow, I have the dash in front of me so I can kind of level my nose to know like, oh, my nose is pointing toward the ground. But like in this, and you know what, the crosshair is kind of high up, actually. I feel like it's not centered. I don't know. I don't know. But, so I'm having to keep track of my velocity indicator, but as well as the level, what's it called? Not the altitude, but like the pitch. I have to make sure, like, I'm on it or just under it. I keep finding myself above it. Dude, Ignis has like these big, long down slopes in the mountains, and they're so nice. Man, this is making me feel like I need to get back into some of those other ships I used to try to low fly that I couldn't really. But since I've gotten better, it really is about getting used to something. Like warm-ups are actually really super important for low flying. Dude, there's a trip. Because you see the stuff you go over in your peripheral. In the bottom. It's a trip. This is the closest ship to the Arrow, though, I'd say. Arrow's still the king, though. I don't know who made that ship, dude. But whoever made the Arrow, like... And they didn't just make it for space combat. You can feel some of the ships, like... In space, they feel great, and then you go into, like, atmosphere, and it's like... What happened? You know? But the Arrow, it feels so good to fly. And it does whatever you tell it to do. So it really comes down to your own ability, your reaction time and stuff. The ship just 100% complements the pilot. That's why I say, like, whoever made that ship, like, they didn't just make a ship that, you know, is maneuverable, combat, whatever. They made the ship to really, like, they made the ship for pilots, you know? Where's the sun at? I think I've been flying away from it this whole time, actually. It's on the other side of these mountains. I'm probably gonna get flight sticks. That's probably gonna happen. I just don't know when. I'm also not in a rush to get any flight sticks. But it is gonna happen. It's just one of those inevitable things. Why you don't boost. See, if you boost too much and then you try to use your upwards thrust and side thrust, they don't work at all. Like, they just don't work. That's why I like to instead just go into nav mode in my Arrow nowadays. I always fly in nav mode. But this little guy don't have no nav mode, so you just gotta make it happen. See, let's find out how flat this thing is. Pretty flat. Feels a lot like the arrow. It's kind of crazy. A little getting used to, but once you're there, you're there. Actually, I think my dead body was near the ship. Oh, look at that view. It's got a great side thrust, which is so important for a low fly ship for me. That side thrust saves my life so much. Whoa, what? What was that? Good thing I'm tunnel vision confident. I also would have chickened out of that. I lived. That's those side thrusts, bruh. Literally. I should have hit that thing straight on, but I side thrusted like just enough to live. It's wild because like your muscle memory knows what to do. So I thought I was dead, but my finger saved me. That sounds funny. My finger saved me. Yeah, true story. Ah! It got me. It got me. Yeah, the Fury's got some pitch on it, that's for damn sure. It's honestly it's hard to know, because you're seeing how close you're actually getting. You're seeing more times where you should die that you otherwise are completely clueless to when you're in the arrow. It's wild. Something that did work is I respawned back on attack. I was far away. I was 107 kilometers away when I died. That's pretty far away. So that's good to know. It's got a pretty good distance on it for respawn. Alright, let's take this bad boy back. I love all the little windows they put everywhere on this thing. What's up, all you 52 people out there? Make sure you all... Oh, what am I doing? Fondle my like button. If you know what's good for you, you'll fondle my like button. Just don't smash it, because I need it for later. And don't hit my like button either, else I'll call the cops on you. Didn't I say upper deck? Let's try that again. It might have switched to exit. Because I didn't hold F down, I just tapped it. This is the... Yeah. Look at this big thing. I wonder how big it is compared to a Carrack. It must be, I don't know, a bit smaller. If I were to guess, but the ship is fantastic. There's two giant guns on the bottom. Oh, that view, bro. That view is amazing. Okay, I gotta go to back gaslight station. See if I can call an arrow. Come back out here. A couple more runs. I got an hour. Dude, I can't stop looking at this. What's happening? Oh, it's not on. No, it is on. Oh, I'm locked in freaking... I was like, why is the ship not working? I tapped Z instead of holding it. I gotta get a picture here. Actually, probably low video, because I got low fly videos coming here. Let's move this right through. Okay, there we go. A little record. It's getting a little cinematic. What, hold up. You're telling me that this ship has the same shields as the Carrack? I'm guessing a Carrack has 2 size 3 shields, and this has 1? Or does this thing have 2 size 3 shields? Because if it does, that's freaking awesome. I've been actually waiting for a ship, a combat ship that has 2 large size 3 shields. That isn't a freaking hammerhead. The attack is about twice as maneuverable. Yeah, that's one thing I noticed is that, like, the Carrack is... Like, there's a reason the Carrack pilot doesn't have guns. I know you can use the turret, like the small back top turret now, for guns. But that's not... Yeah, I know the guns are kind of on the bottom of the ship, but it has some, like, I mean, yeah, the size 5s hang off and can't shoot up for sure. But the let me just reset that. You got 2 turrets on top here though. I think they only have size 3s in them, but there's one in the back, one in the front. If you have a lot of people, you could probably do quite well, actually. Because the pilot has these 4 size 4s, right? And then you got the 2 5s hanging off the bottom. The I guess the 4 size 3s on the top between 2 turrets. And whatever these missile things are back here, I don't know what they are. I don't know how those work. It's got a lot of firepower, this thing. Yeah. Well, see, that's... It comes down to the pilot knowing where the guns are and where the enemies are. So if the enemy is above the ship, you best flip over, you know, so that the big guns can do their work. But I know what you mean, because those the Carrick's back turrets, like on the side ones, they freaking pound, and they can see, like, they have really good directional view. Yeah, I fought enough freaking Carricks to know they got those turrets back there do a lot of work. Dude, I don't know why whenever I'm streaming, I feel like I have like hair on my face, or like spider webs in my beard or something. Drives me nuts. I don't know what it is. Maybe I have allergies. I don't know it. Really? I jumped to the OM and that's... It's just like, yeah, you can jump home. It's like, nah, I can't jump home. I have to do this again. Maybe I took too long to jump. I never thought about that. There is one problem with the TAC, and that is this silly visor-like cockpit window, where it's just like... I don't know. You can only see, like, I don't know. That's really bad visual. I said before when I was looking at this thing, it was in the expo hall. These two seats should be closer together and more forward. You know what I mean? Because not only is it just a small strip of glass that you can see through, they keep you back away from it, which makes it like your perspective even worse. You know, like the further you get away from it, the less you're gonna see. The closer you are to it, like the more you're gonna see out. And then there's all this space in front of the two seats, right? This massive, like, 6-foot dashboard in front of me. I feel like these two seats should be a little closer together and forward more. That way you would have better vision. You could leave it like that, but you would have way better vision because you'd be closer to the thing. And they have there's so much space. That's why they did it like this, because they have all the space in the world, but... I still can't complain compared to the Constellation, giant couple bars in your face right across the center. It doesn't get any worse than that. I'm just gonna leave this outside. I don't know if you want it. I'm just gonna leave it by the pad. Try not crash. I can't tab right now. Weird. not gonna leave it on the pad. I'm just gonna leave it next to the pad. Not gonna be that dude. What is that? Oh. Yeah, that's a thing. Okay. Just leave it there. Let's see if I can get a ship in this server. I might have to jump servers if it doesn't let me on the ASOP terminal. Which is wild. But it happened. I can do it this way. Actually, I really like... Oh, wait. Yeah, no, it's down here, right? I really like the, oh, what's it called? The docking port on this thing. I really like it, actually. Like, it makes the most sense. How do I open it? Over here. I have a thing, right? Yeah. Let's go. Oh, I don't know how to... Do I have to... We're good. Dude. I think they should have an initiative to, like, clean up Pyro. Like, look at this. Someone crashed their ship here and just left it. They just left it. It's literally just dirt and garbage everywhere. What does it say? No turning back. Could you imagine the what's going on here? The lore with like the wars and stuff that's gone down in Pyro. If you have the time, before you get out of the ship, get into one of the lower gunners and look at how restrictive the guns are down below. So I actually did that at the because at first I was like, oh, they wouldn't be too bad because they pop out. But even when they pop out, it's like they can't face forward. Like you can't. It really is like down and to the side, and that's it, right? So I mean, it is a drop ship. But at the same time, like, that's the reason there's those handguns on the side, right? But then right next to those is a size 5, and it's like, you don't need a size 5 to shoot ground targets, you know? Like, 2 size 5s. It is what it is, I guess, at this point. I did try that, though. Because I was wondering, like, why are there... So what I was hoping with the TAC is that the pilot would have 4 size 5s and then those 2 side guns would be 2 size 4s. And I'm still hoping, the way they messed with the Corsair a bunch, I'm still hoping for that to happen. I mean, it's a gunship. It's a large gunship. Give the pilot 4 size 5s. There's turrets all over the thing. Like just switch the 4s with the 5s. That's what I would like. Because then I feel like pilots need more, not necessarily control, because they have all the control, they're flying the thing, but like control on target. I don't know. This thing still won't let me. Oh, I'm going to have to switch servers, see if I can get an arrow. Really though? It just really won't let me get... I wonder if I just log out and back in. Because it lets you use them, but not me. Discrimination. I'm about to file a lawsuit. I guess I got no choice. It won't give me a ship. It won't let me pick a ship, let alone give me a ship. Yeah, you have a good one, Equinox. I'm going to ice scheme. Do I need to drop out? I might need to leave the party to log into other servers, maybe? What's going on here? I knew something's wrong. Something's absolutely wrong, right? It won't even give me a location. Like, I can't even log in. I can't even log back into the server I was just in. What is happening? You know what? I still haven't done a launcher update. I wonder if that has anything to do with my troubles. Well, I have to reload the game because it's not letting me in. So let's do that real quick. Turn the music back on. Launch. Yes, please. Okay, so there's a song I made, generated. I don't make songs. We generate them. Is it on? Oh, here it is. I really like this song. It's a very Deadmau5 vibe. Like the way it like cuts it off. Oh, it doesn't cut off. It like fades off, and then it drops. Where usually most like EDM artists and house and trance music artists and stuff, it's all about like they build and the sound gets larger and then they drop. But with Deadmau5, usually like kind of tapers off sounds and effects until it's almost quiet, and then he drops, and it's just like his style, and this song does that, like right here. Like it tapers right off and then drops it. It's so good. It's so good. Let's do it again. I love it. Let's see if we can get a ship. Do a couple low fly runs. I got some really good low fly footage coming from Daymar. Like really good stuff. Sip of water for all the nose breathers out there. We drink water to all the nose breathers out there, because they're going to inherit the earth. Alright, let's try this again. I'm not even gonna... Oh, this tall thing's got me all messed up, dude. It's so funny, like almost hitting your head on stuff. What if you could pick your height in this game? People are all like a little taller or shorter. I wonder how much harder it is for them to actually program that into the game. There's a reason why the male and female characters are exactly the same height and everything. Oh. Oh, this way. I gotta reset my respawn real quick while I'm here. This game is so much easier when you have a good short-term memory. like if you have a bad short-term memory, you always forget ammo. It's like, oh, I mustn't forget to grab ammo, and then like you forget, and then you run out of ammo. Or it's like, oh, I mustn't forget to do my respawn, and then you forget, you die, and you respawn somewhere random. You're not supposed to. Well, I can use this. That's good. Let's grab an arrow. Is this the remastered? Yeah. Good. I think this song also has the same. The song's good too. I wasn't watching. I hope you did reset your respawn. I did. I just did. Cause yeah, I would have left and died, and who knows where I would have respawned. I'm about to do my favorite thing. So in the prompt for this song, I put a bunch of I was like, add a bunch of reverb to the vocal, but I should have said add some reverb to the vocal, because reverb will like reverberate the, not just like the sound, but like the actual key. And so when you switch to the next key, this one isn't done yet, so if the next key doesn't mix with the last one, you kind of get like a bit of offness, and I'm kind of hearing a little bit of that here and there. So I kind of wish I didn't tell it to put so much reverb on the vocal. It's still good though. It's a great song. It's a really good melody. I don't know where it's from, but it's not original. And I think that's an electric guitar. A clean electric guitar. Some After Effects. Anyway, let's go. This had me all messed up because you can by accidentally target Stanton, I think. But I don't think you can jump there. Alright, I'm going back to Ignis actually. Ignis was feeling so nice. It gave me a good comparison too to how it looked with the Fury. Oh, I get so antsy when I go low flying. I just want to get there. get there and go. Still don't know where to jump to. If I should just where's the sun? Like, I don't know which way the planet's turning, so I think it's probably turning. Probably turning this way. I don't know. I think the planets turn clockwise. I think. Or the moons. Or do all of them? I don't know. I've never thought about that before. Which way do all the planets rotate in the solar system? Do we know? I'm sure we know. I just don't know. Oh, I don't want to go there. We want to go this way. And then cap the speed. And then decouple. It feels like I'm going so slow. We can make that change. Dude, the Fury's pretty good, but there's something about the arrow. Maybe it's just because I'm so comfortable in the arrow at this point. I don't know. Whoa, what is all this? I need it to be orange. Like over there. When it's all brown and all the rocks are brown, it's just hard to see. Also because of the contrast, you don't see the ground if there's no rocks. You literally can't see where it is. You don't know where it is till it's too late. But when it's all mixed up with like the orange, the brown and orange, or maybe it's green. I'm a little colorblind. Oh, I want to go that way. Alright, here we go. And then come down to very good terrain here. It's gonna kind of just random mountainous. I kind of like that song actually. So it's different. That should have been death. I had to lift up the front to get over there. I love when the ground's like this. I don't know why. It's like multicolored. It's like tie-dyed. The ground is tie-dyed. It makes sense to my eyes. What's crazy is the Fury actually warmed me up because it's so similar to the Arrow actually. Do that voice. Suno can sing. There's the shadow. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say it needs to drop a beat right here. And it goes quiet, and you're like, is that the end? And then it just dropped a beat. It's like, yes. I love being in the zone. There's no better feeling. I need to go the other way. I can't see the shadows, can't see the rocks. There we go. Now I can see the shadows on the rocks. And I can see everything. man, the mountains are weird because it's more like a massive plateau that has mountains on it. Really big mountains here, like really big. Almost 4 kilometers altitude, that mountain peak. It's a big mountain, yo. This is a big mountain. Where's the sun at? How low are you? Lowish. It's too brown here. It's hard to see. Might have to fly away from these mountains. See if I can't find a line here. It's the end of the playlist. No. I want to go that way. Looks so good over there. What are you trying to achieve? I'm trying not to achieve anything, good sir. I'm just low flying. Trying not to die. How about that? Trying to die and then stopping it from happening. Over and over and over and over and over again. That's what we're doing here. That's what we're trying to achieve. It's a feeling. The funny part is me doing nothing gives me more of a feeling of happiness and achievement than any mission in any game ever. More people need to do this, actually. Because then more people understand. I need to turn that music back on, though. My brain doesn't work like this. I need I need a distraction in order to concentrate. In my head, I'm making airplane sounds. Still getting used to Ignis. The terrain is so much different because it's not flat. It's just all mountain. It's kind of crazy. Oh, there's a little shadow hanging out. The funny thing is, until you actually low fly yourself, you don't see it, you don't get it. Like the first people I saw low fly were the absolute freaking pros, so it looked like crazy. I was like, yeah, those guys are crazy. And then I was like, I'm gonna try that, and it's like, yo, this is so fun. I'm nowhere near as good as them, but it doesn't matter. It's so fun. I love doing it. Not really in the zone right now, to be honest, but still might get in the zone right here, actually. Not without music, I won't. Just kidding. I gotta turn the music back on. Must happen. This is a good song right here. Alright. Let's see if I can't pull up some shenanigans. Ah! Too low. I think I nicked that little rock there, maybe. At least I didn't die on nothing. Sometimes there's an object that's not spawned in. You hit it, you die. That was not bad. I was out there for like over half an hour. What did you say? Looked like it Don't you like racing? I've never really done racing. What setup do I have? I have, one of these things. And one of these things. No pedals, no joysticks. Just mouse and keyboard. I'm a mouse and keyboard surf. For now. Yeah. No sticks. Trust me, if I had sticks, the low flying would be a lot different. Because with sticks you can maintain your velocity direction. It's a lot harder with mouse and keyboard because you gotta like tap buttons to keep the velocity just above where you're gonna hit, and sometimes you don't tap long enough, and so then you hit and that's it, you're dead. It's the thought of knowing like just a touch and I'm dead. It like gives you adrenaline, you know, and you start like, you get tunnel vision, you start being able to like see every object, and it's just, yeah, it's like an exhilarating feeling. But you have to initiate it yourself, you know. There's no like, oh, go fly low to get the checkpoint or something. It's like, nah, you just gotta wing it. I think that's why I like it so much. It's super random. And it doesn't matter how good you are at it, it's fun. Like when for the first time I went out low flying, I was like, dude, this is fun. Like I can't wait to get better. That was 2 months ago, and I'm a little better. And I'm a lot better from when I started, actually. But used to low flying Pyro 4 and Daymar, so I'm trying Ignis out. I like it. It's pretty good. If you like just flying around, just a stick, it makes so much more fun. Yeah, no. I have decided, I was against getting sticks for a while, just because I don't have to relearn how to play the game. But I think it'd be worth it because of the things you can accomplish in low flying with sticks. But what kind of sticks do you have? I have to figure out if I want dual sticks or the thrust and the... I don't know what's better. Like a single joystick and a thruster or a dual stick. I don't know. I have no idea. Did you guys all fondle the like button? You gotta fondle it. You can't just hit it. That's not nice. Oh, what a good song. I think this would be the best place to go. Because it's all orange. Where it's all orange like that. The dark spots, it's harder to see. So I'm going to be on the orange patch. Over there. Hopefully that's a good spot. That should have good lighting too right there. Whoa, 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 whoa. You telling me you haven't played the game since Master Modes? Before Master Modes? Master Modes has been here for like a year. Yeah, Master Modes has been here for a year. At first, I was like, what's this Master Modes thing? I don't like it. But now I can fly everywhere. Literally, I can fly everywhere faster. You can get everywhere faster. Because, so, nav mode, your shields are off, you can't use your weapons. But you can go really fast. And then when you drop back into SEM mode, it drops your speed. So you can literally come out of station full speed. And then right before you get to the station, you drop out and it slows you down. And then you're in the SEM mode where you have better maneuverability and you just go land. So you can get places faster because you can stop faster, if that makes sense. And it's really good in big ships. Because you can go full speed right up to a station, then drop out and it slows your large ship right down. Which is awesome, actually. But this is just like tier 0 of nav mode, or I guess master modes, and they're about to change it probably later this year, I'm guessing, where it's going to be pretty much the same except your shields don't turn off, I believe. So your weapons will turn off when you go into nav mode, but your shields won't. I believe that's what they're doing, which makes more sense, actually. I think that's what people want. I think they're doing that because that's what people have asked for, honestly. And when it comes to master modes, they only listen to the PvP community for the most part. Because I feel like they're just doing it for them. But it also does... It prevents people from being able to boost max speed during combat, which means there's not much jousting anymore. You still kind of can. But not really. So it's I don't know. I don't know. Things are changing so much, so often. It's kind of, if you don't play like weekly or monthly, let's say, because of updates, then there's a lot you miss actually nowadays. So since they finished that other studio, you can tell there's like more being worked on at one time. And so we're getting like small updates that have a bunch of stuff. Like 4.1.1 had 60 plus missions and like just a bunch of stuff that I wasn't expecting at all. Because it's a 0.1 point whatever, patch. So it was like, there's not going to be much in there. And then the next one is 4.2, and that has like the beasts, the worms, the sandworms, the giant ones. Those look freaking awesome. Okay. Yeah, so I like Pyro. It's very different from Stanton. A little more empty. Empty? Is that a right word? abandoned, maybe is the right word. Hold up. I'm not set right here. Let me set this right. I have to turn the music back on. I can't low fly. Also decoupled. You can't low fly coupled. The rigidness will kill you. Okay, let's get that music back. Let's go with this one. I'm turning the music up. You guys can't stop me. Oh, it's already up. No. It's like a roller coaster, but you're driving. There's no tracks. Let's go this way. That little ridge almost got me. I don't believe I got through there. I still have a wing. I still have a wing. Let's go. That should have killed me. I wasn't expecting that ridge to come up like that. Ah, yes. Little canyon. Canyon. Yeah. Which way do I go? I don't know where to go. Let's go this way. hills, it's such a different landscape to learn to low fly, because it's just so different from any other planet. Oh man, that was a nice little canyon there. Oh. Get in! I can't believe. I was like, get in there! Don't do it! I can't believe that rock didn't get me. And this dude was asking me about accomplishment. It's the last thing I'm thinking about right now. Accomplishing something. The only rule is don't die. That's basically the only rule. But the whole point is to try and die. If that makes any sense. I lost a wing. There it goes. Well, we didn't die, right? Mission accomplished. Oh, it just feels kind of weird to fly now. Well, you ain't gonna rip my arm off again. I mean my wing. So... my whole ship's red, too. That one hurt. Should I? Should I? What? What? That was amazing. I think it was the best gap I ever did. I can't believe I went through that gap. That was amazing. It was funny too, because at the last moment I was like, okay, I'm actually going through this gap, which means I better knife fly or I'm not gonna get through there. So I did, and it worked. Oh man, when you get in the zone, there's nothing that feels better. You can't pay me to stop. Just kidding, I gotta get off soon. Oh man. That one little gap was just that was awesome. I gotta go back and steal that from the live stream because I'm not recording right now, and I don't know what my my cache thing is. I can't believe I only have one wing. I'm making it happen. Yes. Oh, I was jiving to that song. This has been a great low fly run. So happy. The terrain really freaking worked out here. There's gonna be an Ignis video incoming, let me tell you. Got a bunch to upload from Daymar, but once that's uploaded, some really cool footage from Ignis. Ed Lev, I don't know if you're still here. Hey, what's up, Julius Washington? We're missing a wing and we're just going ham. But if you're still there, Ed Lev, I think you know now why I do this. It's freaking freedom. It's not like, here, go here, do this, or like, oh hey, we have a target for you. Just jump to the quantum beacon and do what we tell you to do. Whatever. It's like, I'd like to just do this, thanks. But unfortunately, I can't just do this for 4 hours every live stream because it's way more fun for me than it is for you guys. So, we do this and that, you know, we mix it up. But at the end of each stream, you ain't gonna catch me missing this. I gotta go this way. But also go this way. Almost blacking out. Dude, the mountains hit different. Like, if you can find lines kind of like leading off, like rolling off one mountain side onto another and stuff, that would be like the key, but it's difficult. Because you got, like, you're trying to dodge things in front of you, get low to the ground, but then also look in the distance for like a path. Like, where am I flying? Like, where am I going? But also, I've flown so far, I'm out of the orange part now, so I'm in the brown. It's hard to see when the rock's the same color as the ground, and there's no contrast on the ground. Like, it's just one solid color, you can't see. Like, I don't know where the ground starts. So there's a lot of guesswork, honestly, at this point. Oh. Oh. Some orange. I'm telling you, like, now that my wing is gone, I just got a lot of confidence. It's honestly not good. It's like reckless confidence. But so far, I've been just getting away with it. It's just fantastic. Kind of throwing it around at this point, waiting to die. I gotta get off soon. Actually, I should have already gotten off. It's just so hard to stop. It's like, it's my favorite thing to do. One of my favorite things to do. Oh, look at that gas giant up there. Oh. Ah. Yes. Yes. The zigzag. The zigzag is real. Keep going this way. Hey, it's orange again. I bumped and I'm red and I'm still alive. That's plain luck. Plain old luck is meant to be. The game's just like, nah, you're not getting off. This has been so fun. This has been so good. I didn't see that the hill came up after there. Oh man, it was fun. Damn, that was fun. That one little gap I did was just too good. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna clip that. That's becoming a short. Oh man. Sometimes you just get in the freaking zone and you don't care. Like, you don't care. My house could be on fire. I won't care. I'm in the zone, like tunnel vision. It's wild how much fun that is. Once you get in the zone anyway. It takes a bit to get like comfortable to the point where you just like throw yourself around and like you get used to how low you can get to stuff before you have to hit the button, you know, to like not hit. Oh man, it was great. Anyway, I'm glad you all stopped by for a little fun. A little hangout. I'm sure you guys don't hate my music or you wouldn't be sitting here having me subject you to it. I love low flying to that kind of music. Not like EDM, like big drop, like bass in your face stuff, but like nice melodies and like builds and drops and that constant like what's it like you know, just that's like in every song, and it's just like that chase music. I call it Need for Speed 2 music. I mean the black McLaren, I'm taking a shortcut. Just that vibe, that fast music. It's perfect for low flying. I love it. Anyway, I really need to get off. But I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. I don't know what I'm gonna do about these ace pilots, yo. I've been trying to find ace pilots in these missions, and they just ain't spawning for me anymore. They used to spawn like every other mission. Maybe like you do 5 missions, and they'd spawn them like 3 times. So pretty good. Now I've done 8 missions, and I haven't got a single one. That's rough. So they did something. I think they turned down like not the rareness, but like the how often they spawn. But anyway, I gotta wrap it up here. Thanks all for tuning in. I hope you guys come back. I hope you guys also try out low flying. Even if you're just on mouse and keyboard like me. Just get into it. The first like 10 runs suck. They suck. Because you die fast. And you don't know, you're not sure of like your situational awareness, like how close you can get to the ground. That Fury from earlier was actually pretty cool because I could see the ground. So maybe it depends what you learn to low fly in could help. But the arrow's easy mode. So if you get in an arrow, it is the easiest ship to low fly. But it also makes it so loud because it's so easy. It allows you to do things you don't think you can do. You know, it just has really good responsiveness. But I highly recommend to every single person that plays Star Citizen to absolutely get an arrow and get into low flying. Figure it out. If you don't know how, you can ask. I'll tell you how. It's just so fun. It is so dang fun. And it's all like in the moment. Hey man, I guess it depends. If you're on mouse and keyboard, maybe you probably could learn from me. But there's a lot of other people that low fly, and they're a lot better than I am. But most, if not all of them, are on sticks. And so you're not gonna, if you're on mouse and keyboard, it's a little harder to learn from them. But I learn from them, even though I'm on mouse and keyboard, just because I see the things they do. And it's like, you look at it, it's like, come on, that's not possible. Come on. But then you get out there and you try it and you're like, I didn't know. Like, I didn't know you could get so low and like not die. If you're low enough and you tap, like earlier I just tapped the ground. You don't blow up. If there's a rock there, you blow up. But if it's just smooth ground and you tap, most of the time you don't blow up. And that's like your first tap and not die after. That's when you know you're like starting to get it, where you can get low enough that when you tap, you're not on such an angle that you actually, you know, it's not a collision. It's just a kind of a bank, you know, you're just kind of a little bank, a little tap. Sometimes the taps are pretty harsh and actually like make your nose like point to the sky and stuff. But once you get to that moment where it's like, oh, I just tapped and didn't die, that's when you kind of, also, if you want to learn to low fly, it really is all about your situational awareness. So first thing, go out on a planet, make sure your landing gear's up, and just put your ship on the ground. Literally on the ground. And then like look around. Like hold Z down and look around. And then that gives you like a situational awareness. Like, okay, so this is how low you can go. Any lower than this, you're dead. And you get used to it, you know? And also, when you first get out there, take it very easy. Be very skittish, and like over time you start to get lower and lower, and then you start realizing how fast you're going, even though you didn't speed up. You know, it's like looking out a car window. If you look far away, it doesn't look like you're going fast, but you look right next to the car and it's like really fast. That's that. Once you get low enough, you can feel it. It's like, oh, I'm going so fast right now, but you're not actually going faster. You're just changing your altitude. It's just so fun, man. It's an absolute thrill. But the thing is, like, the better you get at it, the more fun it becomes. So it's kind of like the scaled thing. It's weird. It's like it's its own game where it's like, you know, as you progress in your skill, like there's more fun missions or something, you know what I mean? But like, it's a very completely natural thing. I also like how you just decide where you go. So in GTA, when I used to just wingsuit fly with the friends in groups down the mountainside, we're just tracking the mountain, trying to stay as close as possible. So we're like, you know, as the mountain is falling off, we're kind of just flying down it. And it's very similar. It's very similar to that. So I got really good at tracking terrain. And so there's also different styles of low fly. And there's some people, usually the guys with sticks, they can do crazy acrobatics. I'm talking upside down, fly backwards, low kind of stuff. And it's like, yeah, that's out of my, I can't do that. So like, there's different styles. So I'm more of like a drift, like turn side by side, drifting low, dodging stuff, kind of low flyer. That's my jam. It just is. Eventually I'm going to learn some acrobatics. I have to, just because they're so cool. We kind of did a little acrobatics here today. Not really. Kind of. I was going through a gap. I was like, I'm not going to make it, so I went knife flight. But that's not acrobatics. When I talk about acrobatics, if one of those other dudes who were really good was in that spot, they would have thrown it backwards and knife flight, and they would have gone through their backwards knife flight kind of deal. So it's like, you know, I know I'm not the bee's knees at low flying, but that's like the point I guess I'm trying to make. You don't have to be good for it to be really fun. And the more you do it, because it's fun, you're going to do it more. The better you get, the more fun it is. It's wonderful, actually. Highly recommend. Also, it just makes you way better flying. Way better flying. Like, I know my small ships now. Like, small ships, I fly much better than I used to. And it's all thanks to low fly. So, anyway, I gotta run. Been streaming for almost 5 hours. I should have got off 25 minutes ago. Shh, don't tell anybody. Anyway, don't fake a smile. Make sure you do something that makes you smile. That's what I say. Bye.